Hey guys, this is Tom, and welcome to day 16 of Babe of Ascension. That's right. How's everybody doing today? That's right. Will today be the last day of Babe of Ascension? Will today be the last day? Yeah, that's right. We made it to the tower last stream. We made it to the tower last stream, and Adrenaline Dragon, already getting the free wheel spin, has messaged me saying we could do it right here. Final prediction coming, maybe? Perhaps, maybe, question mark? Alright. So, how's everybody doing today? That's right. Prediction is up and running. We got a free wheel spin for Adrenaline Dragon. And the prediction is as follows. Will I reach the babe before 100 hours? It's entirely possible we could do it. We got 5 hours to make that happen. Anyway, let's spin the wheel. So here you go. Good luck. Oh, it almost landed on green. Like, there was just this slight ledge right there. It almost landed on green. But either way, you would have been subbed, so it wouldn't have mattered. But on top of that, you get 2 more spins. So here's the first of 2. It's a posture check. And you know what that means. There we go. I just reset my position on the VTuber. Should have like a button for that. All right, one more spin. And it's going to be a reveal bit alert. All right, you know how it goes. A number or a sound effect you think is available for bits. And if you are correct, I reveal the corresponding bit alert. $300, okay. The only thing, though, is I wish there was a way to, like, you know, drag it so I can easily find it. Because I have over 150 hidden bit alerts. So, if you think something is a bit alert, chances are it probably is. But anyway, for 300 bits, we have...
What a stupid idea! Who wants a Krabby Patty at 3 in the morning?
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
This is a test bit alert for Cheer 1000.
Oh boy, it's 3 a.m. Well, it's 3 a.m. somewhere. Anyway. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? I'm your host, Tom. Who's got their flesh ready for what could be the last day of Babe of Ascension? That's right. Five hours to do it in less than 100 hours. Lock in, baby. So, if you got your flesh ready, let's do this. Let's also get going so this doesn't end up being the thumbnail. Alright, so we left off right here. Right by this Rickroll thing. Remember to practice your jumps in the tower. You almost always fall back to abstract rune no matter what. Take your time for every jump in tower. Almost every fail in the tower is fatal. Yeah, there's no real safe spots in the tower. Oh, that's all right. We're gonna fall. May as well get it out of the way. So yeah, if we do happen to make it today, there will be a raffle where you guys get to choose what I play next after Ascension. Exclamation point chips to see how many chips you have, because those are going to be important. You earn chips simply by watching the stream. There's also other methods of earning chips. I do have a section on that you can read more about. Couldn't tell if what I was just hearing was my desk or the woodpeckers. Might be the woodpeckers outside. You still got time to get your bets in. We have 3,500 points on yes at the moment. Could be the final prediction, so make it count. You've gone all in on yes. We'll see if it pays off. So yeah, don't forget Anyway, so the decision to do Jump King today. This weekend is Easter, so if you got any Easter plans, my brother's coming to visit, so it's going to be kind of hard to do a stream then. And, you know, with CCLP5 as well, and the uncertainty of whether or not this could be the day we could actually do it, I just decided to go ahead and do this while I can. But the good news is we've only made it past, well, we haven't made it past the first screen of the tower, so you got plenty of time to get your flesh ready. How is Ascension going? Planning to do 100 plus hours? We'll see if it takes less than that. I'm trying not to ferd this up, because you fall down to the bottom of the ice mirrors if you fall down the right side here. And yeah, that's right, don't forget to place your bets. This is just for rotten flesh, by the way. It's not for chips. Chips are a whole nother channel currency that you can read more about. And those will be useful if and when we beat Babe of Ascension. In fact, hoi! In fact, you're earning chips. Well then. Well then. I was gonna say, you're earning chips right now simply by watching the stream. Oh, okay, we're fine. Well, if it's gonna happen, you might as well have it out of the way. Just always remember to practice your jumps before doing them in the tower. The stakes are high in there. They get even higher when you get closer to the top, because you know what's at the top. Okay, here we go. Alright, thank goodness. Now don't. There we go. All right. Perfect. All right, we're back. Didn't take that long. I also figured out this shaded part that kind of looks like a Rubik's Cube. That's how you know it is low gravity. And I did it again. Told you get through this area pretty quickly. Let's see if we can do it again. Yeah, if we wanna do it in less than 100 hours, we should probably stop fooling around and trying to be cool. All right, here we go. Yeah, I gotta be careful of the right side. I panicked. Gotta be careful of the right side in Abstract Rune. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. There we go, made those 2 jumps. Alright. Damn it. I tried to get in, didn't I? It's alright. You still got some time to get your bets in. Will I reach the babe before the 100-hour mark? Oh. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, we could do it if we don't end up falling down here. There's time. Alright, here we go. here we go. Yep, that was bound to happen. Alright, here we go. Seeing the Mario Galaxy movie? I've heard about it. I've heard about it. Should call my brother up and see if he's interested in going. Oh. At least we get to see our favorite area one more time. Last prediction. You mean last chance to get your bets in. Those of you in the back. Oh. We have 3,500 points on yes, 1,000 on no. Here we go. If I get to pick what you play next, think I'm gonna make you play Back to the Babe. Yeah, that's right. If you win, you get to choose what I play next. And also do exclamation point leaderboard to see how many, to see who's on the leaderboard. Of course, that is irrelevant, but that's, but remember, you have to be present. You have to witness me making it to the top in order to be eligible. Frick. And of course, anybody can still win. They have to see you get the babe to count. Well, we're gonna do what we did last time, where we open a raffle, where we'll have a 10-minute window for yeah, 10-minute window to enter. Depends if you go over 100 hours or not for a final push. That's also true. Alright, here we go. All right. Back to the ice mirrors. Not. Remember, it's a full jump. It would help to remember the jumps. You only got a few minutes left to get your predictions in with rotten flesh, not to be confused with chips. So, anywho. Oh. Ferg. Alright. What's your PB in tower? I believe I made the first jump in tower and then I fell. And we've only been up there once. So, just to give you an idea. You were asleep by then. Yeah, last stream was kinda interesting, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Any raids? We did have a small raid. Close to the end. So 94, 95. Frick. Technically, it was 94. Yeah, it was 94 for the first one. And then we spun the wheel for the person that rated. And got the prediction. We can stay above Palace of Mirrors. I'd say our chances of beating Towers stay high. Yeah, if you're gonna fall right now, may as well have it early and not later. Yeah, may as well have it early. Now I can't even make that jump all of a sudden. Pong jump is one of the hardest jumps in the map. I don't seem to have too much trouble with the Pong jump. It's a big punishment if you overshoot it, though. On the left side, it's true. B, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Can we give B a big shout out, please? She's another one of our homies. Oh. Hell yeah. Yeah, we could beat this map today. It's entirely possible. Whether or not it'll take over or under 100 hours will be another question the universe will have to figure out. I mean, the universe has probably figured it out by now. We just don't know yet. We just don't know. Can't be reckless in tower, gotta focus there. Every fall is fatal. Nothing saves you from falling out. Yeah. Alright, here we go. And is that a raid from the one and only Seep? Welcome on in. How is your cast? Let's see what you were doing. I believe you were doing end the prediction and do it again. Alright, we'll run it back. We'll run it back. Let's give you an ESO clip right here. Let's see what you were up to.
Okay.
You were
Two small
doing
taps to your right.
Immortal
You want me to
Babe
do 2 small taps
Plus.
to my right?
Yeah, you'll be fine. Just small
Okay.
taps and you're good. All right, they fell. They're on the exact platform that we're on.
Okay.
All right,
Oh,
and then
this
do
was,
a
I think,
full
when he
right.
was trying to do
Or sorry, full
Main
left, full left,
Babe
full left.
blindfolded. Anyway, in case if this is your first time here, just a reminder of the things we do. We play in the prediction. You should be able to do it. You should be able to run it back. You should be able to run it back. But anyway, just a quick reminder of the things we do here. We play Jump King, obviously. We're doing Babe of Ascension. Today could be the last day. We also are doing CCLP5, and we're doing the Farlands and Minecraft. Things we have the question of the day, exclamation mark QOTD. We have over 150 hidden bit alerts. Chips, which are going to be useful for when we do the raffle after and when we beat Babe of Ascension. And prizes, well, you know one of them. You know one of them. But the other prize, if you are the top gifter this month, I draw you in pixel art. And we also have wheel spins. And speaking of wheel spins, you get a free wheel spin when you raid me. So here's yours. And it looks like it's going to be a posture check. Alright, you know what we're doing. Let's see, also 41101 says CFE ended his stream in Area 1. BDD Brian, welcome, says add gomage to the wheel. Gomage. Alright, let's do a posture check. I just reset my character. That's what I do. 4.5 hours to reach the babe. Can we do it? And just a reminder for the people in the back, we re-rolled the prediction so that way the Raiders can have a chance to bet as well. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that follow button. Check out my socials, join the club so you don't miss a stream. Oh. Oh. Okay, there we go. It would help if we can get back there. That's for sure. It would help. All in on yes. We'll see if it pays off. Here we go. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Got some new bets. Somebody has put 600 points on no. And you got time to place your bets. Frick. Why did I do that? Come on, baby. You can do it. That's right, 4.5 hours to see if we can do it in less than 100 hours. Oh. Okay, we overshot that one, but that's fine. And those are my times so far. And that's main babe, that's new babe plus. Here we go. You had a feeling Ascension was going to be much longer than your original map times? Yeah, I figured it was probably going to take me a while. The other thing to note is if you take the dates of when I started and when I finished each map, main babe is probably around 2-3 months. Ghost of the Babe around that mark. New Babe Plus was the longest. And And now it's been a little over 2 months since we've started Ascension, so... But this one we've managed to knock out more hours. When I started New Year's, it was near the end of January. And we did a 5-day streamathon. Oh. Got this, buddy. Don't worry, we'll be playing more Jump King for sure after this. Here we go. I overshot it. Well, this is the farthest we've fallen all day. Let's try not to fall any farther. Here we go. Alright, back to the retro tower. Here we go. Oh, okay. That's all right. Still got plenty of time to get back. All right, here we go. Oh. That's all right. All right, here we go. All right. Alright, I made it back to title screen. And here's what we're going to do. I do need to run... I do need to run an ad, but we're going to take a social media pit stop. And today's question of the day is coffee or tea? Coffee, says Adrenaline Dragon. I pretty much drink tea. You do love your Starbucks? All right. We're going to take a social media pit stop. We're not going to go anywhere. But what we are going to do is we're going to do the daily jumble, because that resets at 8 p.m. Eastern. So don't worry, those of you in the back that don't have a sub. You're not going to miss anything, because all we're doing is we're doing the daily jumble. So ads starting now. All right. Let's see if we can figure out what exactly this is. We're doing the Nexile maps. Eventually, we'll get to the custom maps once we've beaten all those. But let's see. All right, sorry about that. All right, we're doing the daily jumble. So, I got an idea of what this could be. I got an idea. Sort of like GeoGuessr, sort of like Wordle, where you have to use clues to figure out what it could be. And we're also doing hard modes, so we have the grayscale and random rotation. Let's see. Okay, got an idea. I got an idea. What if this was New Babe Plus? Okay, it's not New Babe Plus. Let's see. Trying to figure out what area this could be. I was kind of thinking Bargenberg, but at the same time, it could also be... It could also be Bugstock. Let's go with Ghost the Babe. Aha! And we said Bugstock, so let's go with that one. Okay, it's not Bugstock. Let's see. I thought for a second it could be the Bog, so let's go with the Bog. It's probably not the Bog. No. What is this? It could also be the Philosopher's Forest, or it could also be the Hole. I think this is a tough one. Oh, huge clue. Huge clue. It's the Phantom Tower. Really? It's not the Phantom Tower? Okay, then we know what it is. Tower of Atumbra. And then now question is what screen? It's... I want to say it's at least the third screen. Okay, it's not the third screen. I'm not necessarily that great with screen numbers. Let's try screen number 4. Okay, it's not screen number 4. Judging by the looks of it, it could also be screen 2. One thing I can say is it's definitely not the first screen. Let's go with screen number 5. It is screen 5. All right. Let's go ahead. Let's copy that. And we will do... All right. Let's get going. Welcome back from the ad break. Welcome back from the ads. You still got about 10 minutes left to place your bets. Will I reach the babe before the 100-hour mark? Can we do it in less than 100 hours? All right, here we go. Just a reminder, there will be a raffle once we beat Babe of Ascension. That is, if we beat it tonight. If we don't beat it tonight, and there's a chance we might not, tentatively the next Jump King stream would be not this Saturday, but next Saturday. Yeah. And if we do beat it tonight, next weekend will be we'll do the finale of CCLP 5. So either way, you will have a chance to make me pick which game we play next, regardless of what game it is, regardless of what we're doing. Here we go. Oh, Ferg. Back to the retro tower. Oh. It's alright. That's alright, we still got some time. Although we don't want to keep fooling around. Reminder that you earn chips as you watch the stream. And when we do our raffle, when we beat Babe of Ascension, you will enter based on how many chips you have. So the more chips you accumulate, the more likely you are to win. And that's also a reminder for the next prize that'll be up for grabs for the next game we beat, which will more than likely be CCLP5, without a doubt. You know, simply building up those chips is going to help you in the long run. There's other ways of getting chips, gifting subs, sharing bits, donations. Those all give you chips. Not that you have to do it, it's just if you want to. No pressure, of course. And then you can also duel each other with the amount of chips you have. And you can gamble them away if you want to. Yeah, that was inspired by Ferg's gambling fucks. That is forgotten. And not gonna lie, it gets pretty chaotic towards the end of the month when the top fucker prize is on the line. Here we go. You have only a few minutes left to get your bets in. Will I reach the babe before 100 hours? Should also, I meant to do this before and I forgot. Sorry, Sifi, but I wanted to do what Ferg does and add whoever's rated in the title so y'all can check them out. was lucky. All right, here we go. Back to the ice mirrors. Okay. Let's not panic. It would certainly help if we didn't panic. Alright, you got less than 30 seconds for those last minute predictions. Less than 30 seconds, because it's gonna be closing. $4,200 points on yes, 850 points on no. All right, here we go. Oh, that's all right. All right. Ferg. It sure is a pain getting back, isn't it? Yeah, I gotta be careful in the abstract rune not to fall down the right side. Here we go. All right, here we go. Alright, back to the ice mirrors. Yeah, the ice mirrors are tough. Especially when that happens.
Bummer.
Who dat? Chariot Rider, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Alright, here we go. Don't know why your computer Twitch is bugged and can't type in chat. Yeah, Twitch can be a bit buggy sometimes. How do you like this map so far? It's my favorite map out of the ones I've played. Alright, here we go. Oh, okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're not fine. Let's not try to be cool. What did I say? Let's not try to be cool. Yeah, don't ferg it up. Don't ferg it up. Like I just did right there. This ray will never see the tower again. Yeah, falling down here is such a pain. And this music is a banger, Chariot Rider. It's the type of music I would play during hype trains on loop. Oh. Here we go. All right, here we go. Frick. Figured out the issue. It was the Franker Face Z extension. Had to disable it. Yeah, Twitch be twitchy. Alright. Focus. Yeah, we gotta lock in. Gotta focus. Gotta do it for the believers. You're the only believer. Alright, back to the retro tower. Yeah, this song is a jammer, isn't it? It's what makes the retro tower my favorite area of the map. I don't know what I did that for, but okay. And there's 96 hours, which means we got 4 hours left to do it. And we're already stuck in the retro tower trying to get back up. Now, as long as we don't fall down the ice mirrors, as long as we don't fall below abstract rune, we can do this. Wouldn't it be hilarious if you finished it at 99 hours, 59 minutes, and 59 seconds? Alright. Alright, right here should be fine. Yeah, let's break the streak of falling back to the windy area. This has certainly gotten off to a great start, hasn't it? I know, that was sarcasm. Alright, back to the retro tower. I think the prediction has 2 believers. here we go. If I'm reading this right, 2 people said yes, 3 said no. I know I'm gonna further this up if I... Yep, that's what it's showing up on my end. That's what I see on my end. There's also the summary you can look at. So you can see who bet who and how much. You'll be here at least until the 100-hour mark. Alright, here we go. Oh, okay, we're fine. Okay, we need just a little bit more for that jump. Alright, here we go. Alright, making our way back to title screen. Alright, here we go. Alright, back to the ice mirrors. That was about the worst fall that could happen right there. You're playing the OG Babe of Ascension? Yep, this is Babe of Ascension Legacy. the original version of Babe of Ascension, as it was when it was first released to the public, and the version that all the big streamers played. You played it when it came out? Retro Tower is much worse than the new one. Yeah, I like the Retro Tower in this version. Why'd I think I could full jump that? Nothing beats that song, it's true. Well then. Alright, here we go. Do not fall back down below the windy section. Alright. You did do the bird run on the new Ascension, but anytime you replay the map, you always play the old one. Yeah, I prefer the old, I prefer this version. Now that I've kind of seen the new version from Flameburst. Yeah, Flameburst is playing the new one. Don't know if Ash Backstage is playing the new one or not, but... Alright, here we go. I think he is, yeah. Here we go. Yeah, in the new version, this area is called Broken Television, and it looks kind of like a old screen TV. But they took out the music, which is kind of a shame. And the shaking, yeah. Oh. Oh, okay. We're fine. Man. Stream has not gone well today. Hasn't it? That was a very convenient time to say that. Have we even seen the tower in today's session? Not yet. Don't stop believing. Alright, here we go. Oh, okay. Well, that's the farthest we've fallen. Alright, here we go. That was close. That was close again. All right. This is certainly a disaster, isn't it? Not gone well today. Yep, it certainly hasn't gone well. Why'd I think I could full jump that? My God. And I don't know why I thought I could full jump that one too. Still possible. You want to believe? Well, are you surprised or are you not surprised that we ended up falling all the way down here? Oh. I don't know. Alright, here we go. Oh. Okay, let's make it to the next platform. It's not that hard. Alright, back to the well. Hell yeah, thank you for the lurk. Ferg. Okay. It's alright. Yeah, we just gotta keep focused. Problem though is missing that jump, sometimes you end up down here. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Oh. Okay, we're fine. So, what else is new? What else is new? Yeah, don't forget today's question of the day. Coffee or tea? And I needed a little bit more power. All right. I don't know what I did that for, but okay. Yeah, let's not fall back to Area 1. Well, I guess we are in Area 1 when you think about it. But let's not fall back to Screen 1. Let's not fall back to Home Sweet Home. Non-believers could win a lot of points tonight. Depends on how quickly we can get back up there. Alright, here we go. here we go. I would like... Oh, frick. Okay. Yep, gotta keep focused. All right. All right, here we go. Hoi! All right, come on, baby. All right, back in the woods. Making our way back. But how long will the streak last? That is the question. Frick. Man. All right, here we go. All right, let's get back there. That's a new way to land flat on your face. All right, here we go. Man. All right. trying to get back up before we take our next break, which it will be an intermission. Just so you guys are aware. You never know, miracles can happen. Hopefully this is just the early slump. Exactly. Oh. Hoi! Alright, back in the woods. Alright, come on. You can do it. Alright, back in the shallot. Alright, one chance. One chance to get past this point. Alright, here we go. Oh, that was close. Alright, we're locking in. Muscle memory's kicking in. Come on, baby. As soon as we get past this, I'll go get some food. Hoi! Alright, here we go. Here we go. Oh man, we're on a roll, aren't we? Alright, one more jump. Fuck. Okay, we're fine. And then remember. Alright. Well, I am hungry, and anyway, we got less than 30 seconds left on the ag clock. So you know what that means. That means it's time for some words on stream, time to get something to eat, and this is also an opportunity for you to go get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. We'll be back around 7:40-ish. So enjoy some words. All right, I gotta do this starting now. Enjoy some words. Let's do this. Let's do back at 7:40 p.m. There we go. And let's do words. Don't need the daily jumble. All right. Enjoy some words, everybody. I will see you in a little bit. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. cellar. Cellar. Welcome back, chat. Welcome back. So, hope everybody filled themselves up. All right. We got the number one word, at least. Alright, let's bounce out of there. Welcome back, chat. So, who's ready? Who is ready? Who is ready to get back to jumping? That's right. If you got your flesh ready, let's continue. We're picking it up right here where we left off. Walk it in. You got it. It's just you here. All right. Yeah, do it for the believers. You got that right. So if you got your flesh ready, let's continue. And let's see if we can do this in less than 100 hours. Alright, don't ferg this up. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. So, what's new? Alright, back in the factory. Past the 3-hour mark of the stream. Alright, here we go. And I gotta remember that's a little bit more than just a hop. At least I can do that jump without any problems, for the most part. Yeah, we can still do this. We can still do it. All right, here we go. Awesome. Back in the factory. Alright, here we go. Come on. I missed the important jump. That's alright. Well, it's... Any jump is important. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. All right. All right, here we go. Frick. Oh. All right, climbing our way back up to the retro tower. The music that jams. The music that slaps. Hoi! Oh, okay, we're fine. So, what else is new? Okay, somehow I landed there. Man, fucking up that jump sends you all the way down here, doesn't it? Alright, here we go. Oh. All right. Hoi. Alright, back to the retro tower. Okay, remember, don't ferg it up. You know that. We can still do this. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Oh. Why'd I walk off? Alright. It would be nice if we can at least get a tower attempt in today. Alright, here we go. Ferg. So, what else is new? Alright, here we go. Alright. Man.
Ooh, nacho cheese chips.
Oops.
Chips. No.
Sorry, Ferg. Yeah, if you haven't checked out Ferg, you should definitely go check him out. I just redeemed first in his channel. And he doesn't even know I'm live. All right. All right, back to the retro tower. All right, let's see if we can do it. Alright, back to title screen. You know what time it is, boys. You know what time it is. Alright, we're getting pretty close. We were close, most certainly. I totally furred that up, didn't I? I should have just jumped straight up instead of trying to force jump right. Oh. All right, here we go. Oh, okay. All right, that's fine. All right, here we go. Oh. All right, we're coming back. Oh. Well, we were coming back. Man, it's such a pain getting back. It is certainly a pain getting back. Alright, here we go. Looks like Helios is gifting subs and Fergs. And if that was Sarah Serene, she'd be like, "Quit it!" Alright, here we go. Alright. Alright, let's not try and be cool. That was trying to be cool. Gotta remember, trying to be cool doesn't work. Alright, here we go. Oh. All right. All right, back to the ice mirrors. In space. Here we go. Okay. All right. Come on, baby. I lock it in. Okay, I almost fumbled the controls. That would not be a very good idea. That would not be a good thing. At least I know how to do these jumps. Strats make it a little bit easier. Alright, here we go. Okay, that's fine. Just try and get on it. There we go. All right. I'm getting better at the ice hop, am I? I'm getting better at that mechanic. Alright. Alright, almost there. Oh, don't ferg it up. Alright. Yes! We're back, baby. Don't know why my hands sweat, but... Alright. Back in the abstract rune. Focus, this is not hard of an area. Yeah, most of the jumps are pretty easy. There are some jumps that you want to be careful of, like the last one there. Hoi! Alright. Making our way back. All right. All right, remember. Oh, where's that? Okay. Okay, luckily though, if you land on the slope, you end up back here. So it's not like you end up falling down the left side. Okay, remember. Yeah, that jump we've ferged up before. And yes, there is that Rickroll image there. That's not an excuse to drop 200 subs. And yes, I did make that alert 200 subs. It was 100. But I made it 200 in favor of another song. Abstract Rune, one of your favorite areas. It's kind of cool. Okay, we're where are we going? Right. Oh, yeah. Okay, that could have ended in disaster. That could have certainly ended in disaster. Hoi! That also could have ended in disaster. I don't further this up now. Maybe it does seem like a 4 could work here. It might be just a little too much, though. Hoi! Yeah, don't fail the easy jumps. Don't fail the stupid jumps. Oh yeah, and gotta remember that little bit has low gravity. Hoi! I guess I can call that jump back there the Saturn jump. Okay, that. Let's not keep dancing with death. Hoi! Alright, here we go. A little bit less. Less than you think, yeah. That's the highest we've made it today. Hoi! That's fine. Yeah, that low gravity bit there is kind of interesting. And then you go from here to normal gravity. Hoi! go. Just needed a little bit more that time. Are you fucking serious right now? Gotta stay above here, man. I know we were able to make it the first time around. Okay, oh. Alright, let's see if we can get back there. Alright, here we go. I almost landed on that second ice mirror. All right. All right, there we go. All right, here we go. All right, we're back. That didn't take long. But we are back in the abstract room. All right, here we go. And don't ferg up that Saturn jump. Alright, landed on top of the L. I needed just a little bit less. Alright, let's not ferg it up now. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this screen I'm trying to be careful not to ferg it up. Can't really ferg up that screen. Yeah, I don't trust a full jump for the Saturn jump. Hoi! I could also stand a little bit farther back. I'd probably still make it, though. Alright, here we go. Okay. Oh. Be cool. Be strong. Okay, that time we needed a little bit more. Here we go. Yeah, that one is less than what you think it is. Oh, okay. A little bit too much. Hoi! Alright, back in here, which is open, according to that sign. Yeah, that one is a little bit less than what you think it is. Oh, okay, that was a nice jump. All right. No, I'm... Okay, we're fine. I was trying to... I was trying to see if I can position myself. Alright, here we go. That's fine. Just gotta be careful not to ferg that one up. All right. Here we go. Hoi. Okay, that was close. Here we go. Oh, okay, we're fine. Hoi. You think the Saturn screen is the most dangerous screen here? Yeah, we're just taking our time here. It's not hard to land on that help window. What? Oh, fuck. No! Well, we had a good run coming, but you know what? You know what that means. You know what that means. That means it's time to take a pit stop. So, go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes. In the meantime, we'll be putting up some chat texto so you can play along. So until then, we're not ending stream. Yep. Go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes, so please stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. And I will see you in a little bit. Alright, guys, we are back. Let's do this. Okay. Alright, who's ready to continue? Yeah, that's right. Who's ready to continue? Who's got their flesh ready? Alright. Let's get going. And let's try not to ferg this up. Oh. That was close. We can still do this. I want to get up to the tower soon enough. Because it's probably going to take me at least a few more attempts at the tower before I actually do it. Alright, here we go. Just need to stay above Palace to have a shot at beating it in less than 100 hours. Alright, here we go. Thank goodness. Okay, that was close. And I want to be careful with that jump. Yeah, careful with these steps. Certainly don't want to ferg that up. Okay. Alright, we are back. That didn't take long. Yeah, sometimes we can get back up pretty easily. Oh. It's alright. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Hoi. Yeah, those two jumps aren't that bad. That jump is the real killer right there. Oh. Okay, thank goodness we didn't fall any further. Just need to stay above Palace. Alright, here we go. Alright, back to the ice mirrors. Alright, here we go. That might be... Alright, there we go. At least I'm getting the hang of this. Oh. Man. All right. Okay. Be careful. You don't wanna ferg it up. Alright, here goes. We need Ferg to play Jump King. Well. Or Rudy Yeen. Yeah. Alright, here goes. Alright, here we go. Okay, I panicked. That's not exactly what I wanted to do. Alright. Alright, we are back. Careful, because the shaded areas have low gravity. Hoi! Yeah, it appears as though that jump right there, sometimes we undershoot it. Oh. Alright, here we go. Yeah, it appears as though that jump back there is slightly more than you think it is. All right. And now remember, this is not a full... Oh, bird. Hoi! Yeah, I think that's the problem I was having with that jump before. I was undershooting that jump more often than overshooting. Okay, that was a perfect ice hop. Alright, here we go. A little less. Alright, luckily though we landed right here. Alright. Alright, there we go. Got it just right. Alright, awesome. Okay, now it's just a bounce. iceberg. One jump away from making it back into the tower. But that's the farthest we've been today. Hoi! Yeah, it seems like... Right. Yeah, sometimes you get lucky and you don't fall out of the area, but... Yeah, that's right, we gotta stay up here. Only shot we got of beating this in less than 100 hours. Alright, here we go. Okay, alright. Welcome on in, Code. How are you doing? Hope you're having a great day. Thank you. Yeah, that's right. We could beat this map today. We could do it. And don't forget, there will be a raffle. If we do happen to make it. So you're going to want to stay tuned for that. Really depends if I can stay in this area and above consistently. Yeah. Hoi! Here we go. All right. That's fine. Okay. I almost had it saved. Alright, here we go. Play. Come on, baby. Oh, alright, here we go. Hoi! Alright, here we go. Yep, that was... Alright, here we go. Hoi! Yeah, there are some jumps I don't seem to have a problem with. Hoi! Hoi! Alright, back up here. God damn it. Alright, can we get back up there? Quickly. Alright, that's fine. Just as long as we don't fall any further than this. Alright, here we go. Back to the ice mirrors. Alright, here we go. Alright, guys, we are back. Sorry about that. But you didn't miss anything. Alright, here we go. Alright. Alright, we are back, baby. Once again, didn't take us that long. Seems like we're able to get up the ice mirrors more consistently now. Alright. Play! Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Play. Yeah, it seems like if you overshoot that by just a little bit, you still end up back down there, but... Seems like undershooting it, you just fall back down no matter what. Play! Alright, here we go. Oh, that was close. I almost... Okay, that was perfect. All right. Alright. Why'd I... Okay, at least I landed back here. I don't know what I did that for. here we go. Come on, baby. Alright, here we go. And I remember it's full bounce right. Well, that's about the worst fall you could ever... Oh no. Yeah, that sort of reminds me of Rustic Shallot. You know, having all those little jumps just to get back to Lofty Empire, and to even, you know, have a chance at figuring out that wind jump. Alright, here we go. Alright, back to the ice mirrors. Alright, here we go. Oh, okay, I was almost able to land on that first ice mirror there. Oh, okay, we're fine. All right. I overshot that. Okay, I don't know why I panicked there. And we're not going to get back up, are we? Yep, we most certainly aren't. If you hit 100 hours, you should screenshot it. Oh, okay. It's alright. Alright, come on, baby. Alright, here we go. Alright. Alright, here we go. Alright, back to the ice mirrors. Alright. Alright, here we go. Alright, back to this stinking... Could have been worse. Alright, here we go. And then remember, alright. And don't forget about today's question of the day. Coffee or tea? I like tea. Okay, well, I totally fucked that up, didn't I? It's also worth noting I used to have a dog named Coffee. And she was a good dog. All right. All right, there we go. I almost made that last jump there. Yep, we got 2 hours. Got 2 hours to do it. Alright, here we go. Alright, come on, baby. Alright, luckily though we didn't fall any further. I totally missed that, didn't I? You missed. You missed. Alright, here we go. And of course, I thought I could just do the ice. I thought I could just do the slide job there. This is not looking good, is it? Man, it's such a pain in the ass to get back. And that's right, if you haven't already, make sure you hit that follow button, check out my socials, join the club, so you don't miss a stream. Alright, here we go. here we go. All right. All right, we are back, baby. Now don't forget up. Remember that jump. Hoi! Alright, here we go. Alright, remember. Hoi! Alright, come on, baby. Yeah, it's not. Hoi! Yeah, it's not hard to land on top of that L. Alright. Alright, here we go. Really? Really? It is quite a pain in the ass to get back, isn't it? Alright, here we go. Lovely jubbly. All right. All right, back inside the abstract rune. Play. That's it. At least we're able to make it back up here more consistently. Alright. Hoi! Alright, here we go. Oh, okay. Alright. Was trying to see if I could jump all the way over. Alright, here we go. Yeah, that ice mirror can be a pain sometimes, too. Okay, that was close. Hoi! Be cool, be strong. Alright, that's fine. Perfect. And remember, it's a full bounce right. All right. Tower of Ascension for the first time today. Now, luckily, though, it's hard to overshoot this jump. if you know what you're doing. Yeah, this area is kind of like a medley type of area where it... Yeah, kind of like a medley type of area of all the different areas of this map. Like, you start here from the hidden temple. Okay, luckily though we made that jump. Alright. And then we transition into the mines. You can kind of see it here, but you can also more so see it up here. Alright, well, we did the first screen pretty easily. And then this is supposed to be the well. It's alright. Wonder if this... Yeah, don't get too confident. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that is solid. Okay. So that's good to know. One slip up and it's back to abstract rune. Yeah, there's not many safe places where you can fall. I wonder if I can full jump this. Okay. No, I cannot. That one I could test, because I know I wouldn't lose much. But yeah, this could be it. "98 hours in." Alright, perfect. Alright, next jump. So yeah, you have the mines, and then the well, and then up to the right is Dead Crown Woods. Alright, perfect. And then I wouldn't trust a full here. Okay. Alright. And then full bounce left. And here we have Rustic Shallot. Alright, third screen of the tower. This is where the stakes start to get really high. Okay, I don't know why I walked off there. Okay, luckily though we were saved. Alright, let's not ferg this up. Alright. Perfect. Alright. And now here we have Lofty Empire. And this is where things start to get tricky. Let's see. I think I know how much power. Can't make a mistake here. That's right. I overshot it. Well, it was a good run while it lasted. I was kind of thinking, you know, maybe it's a little bit more than what you think it is. But no, it's about where you think it is. That's where you always land when you fall out of the tower. Alright, here we go. Well, we made it up pretty far. Good attempt through 4 screens. Alright, come on. Alright, there we go. Oh no. Okay. We're fine. Hoi! Alright, here we go. Alright. Hoi! Alright. Alright, there we go. Okay. We're fine. All right. All right, back to the Tower of Ascension. Here we go, another run at it. I got too cocky. Okay, what am I doing? It's always back to the Saturn screen, isn't it? Alright, it would help if I can jump left and not right. Hoi! Alright, here we go. All right. I totally missed, didn't I? I totally missed. Man. Alright. Like, damn! Has to be the worst fall, right? Sure is the worst fall. That's right, don't forget about your daily chips. Don't forget about your daily chips, because remember, if and when we do beat this map, we will hold a raffle for where you guys get to choose what game I play next. And the more chips you accumulate right now, the better your odds of winning. Alright, here we go. Oh. Alright, back to the ice mirrors. All right. That's fine. There we go. Here we go. I was almost able to execute the ice hop there. Oh man, that's one of the worst falls from there. Really need to lock in now, that's for sure. Oh. Alright, here we go. Alright, come on, baby. Alright. Alright, here we go. Oh, okay, we're fine. We're fine, everything's fine. It's not like the world's about to explode. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright. Alright, we're back. Yeah, it seems like we can get back here more consistently when we fall. So that's good news. Alright, here we go. Oh, okay, remember. Hoi! I tried to jump on top of the L. Alright, here we go. All right. Play. All right, we're making our way back. I don't know how I made it through this part the first time, but alright. Now remember, full bounce right. There we go. Alright. Back to the Tower of Ascension. And you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take a social media pit stop and do the daily jumble now that it's after 8 p.m. I will be running ads, so you're not gonna miss anything. So don't go anywhere, because when we come back from the ads, after we do the daily jumble, we're gonna go for this next run at the tower. So we'll see you on the other side. All right. All right. Here's the daily jumble. Let's see if we can figure this one out. Let's see. So this is the hardest part out of all, figuring out which area it could be. I got an idea of what it could be. I'm just going to go with my gut and say Ghost of the Babe, because I think it could be the House of Nine Lives. Okay, it's not Ghost of the Babe. Let's see, what else could it be? Something that has this. Let's see. Have to think about what it could be first. I guess it could be the windy section in Main Babe. Okay, now we know it's New Babe Plus. Now to figure out which area it could be. Let's see. So we know it's New Babe Plus. I'm thinking it could be... There's two areas what I think it could be. It could be the Bright Crown Woods, or it could be Hidden Kingdom. Let's try Bright Crown Woods. Okay, it's not that. Okay, I do see this thing here, and I'm going to take it as a hint. We're going to guess Underberg. Okay, it's not Underberg. I don't think this could be... So something that has this. And remember, it could appear anywhere in any fashion. I wonder if this is the Imp Room. It is not the Imp Room. Okay, now we start to see more. This could be Black Sanctum. Based on this, what I see up here, now that we know. Oh, it's not Black Sanctum. Oh, wait a second. I wonder if this is the Dark Tower. It is not the Dark Tower. So then it is Hidden Kingdom. Okay, it is Hidden Kingdom. And based on this, this is up pretty high. I'm not necessarily great with screen numbers, so let's go screen 5. Okay, it's not screen 5. Could it be screen 6? Because I know based on this, it's up pretty high. All right, it is 6. I kind of got debated, thinking, maybe it isn't Hidden Kingdom, and then I saw something, and then it turns out it was Hidden Kingdom. So yeah, it's the final screen of Hidden Kingdom. Only 6 screens long. All right. Well, let's see. 8 mistakes there, so that's the same as before. All right. You know what we're doing. You know what we're there. You know what we're doing. I just took a sip of water for good luck. Let's lock in, baby. 83 minutes to do it. All right, awesome. here we go. Alright, here we go. Okay, let's be careful. Because there's no safe points to fall. There's no safe places to fall here. Oh, okay. Fine. All right. Okay. All right. Back to PB's screen. And this is the PB jump. All right. So last time we were here, we overshot it. So, yeah. So now we know. And then I feel like this next jump is going to be more or less the same the way I'm eyeballing it. This is the medley of... What was it again? Lofty Empire. Okay, a little bit higher. Okay, I needed a little bit more than that, but we made it one jump farther. Alright. Hoi! Yep, it's always back to Saturn. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. And remember, it's full bounce, right? I thought we might have been able to get back up to the tower, like, right away. But instead, we fall down the ice mirrors. Gotta stop failing that jump. Man. All right, here we go. All right. Alright, here we go. Oh, okay. Alright. Man. And that's right, if you haven't already, make sure you go subscribe to my YouTube channel. Catch up on all the latest VODs and highlights over yonder. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Perfect. Alright. Aquas. You can do E. Aquas, thank you so much for the raid. As we just made it back to Abstract Rune. How was your cast? What were you doing? Let's do a little SO clip. Let's see. Wonder what game this is.
Holy
Reminds
shit.
me of another game I played. Can't remember what it was. Oh, I think it was Bloons Super Monkey. Oh, Pink Sweets. You were just playing whatever today?
Please keep medals. Oh, I don't know if I got that.
Alright. Looks like you were playing Fitness Boxing Fist of the North Star. Alright. Well, this is your first time here. I am your host, Tom. Variety streamer here on Twitch. We play Jump King. We're doing Babe of Ascension. And we'll see if we can beat it in less than 100 hours. We're also doing CCLP5 for Chips Challenge. We're close to the end of that. And we're doing the Farlands in Minecraft. Cool things we have there. Question of the day, as AD just did, exclamation point QOTD. We have over 150 hidden bit alerts, so if you think something is a bit alert, chances are it probably is. We have a channel currency chips, which we're doing a raffle. We are doing a raffle once we beat Babe of Ascension, and those will be important. And we got other prizes, like if you are the top gifter at the end of the month, I draw you in pixel art. And wheel spins, and speaking of wheel spins, you get a free wheel spin when you raid me. So here's yours. Good luck. Oh, can we... Oh, it was almost a hydrate. It was almost a hydrate. It was almost a hydrate. Look how close, except it was kind of close, but not really. All right, well, you know what that means. But if anybody does need to raid and run, you know Twitch. We're doing Babe of Ascension today. We're trying to see if we can beat this map in less than 100 hours. And I got 75 minutes to do it. PB is Tower Screen 4. So that's where we are at. Let's see. All right. Well, Aquas did spin a 3-minute ad, so I'm just going to go ahead and get that out of the way. So if anybody does need to go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink, do it now so you don't have to sit through the ads, because right now Twitch doesn't know if you're watching the ads or not. But anyway, you're not going to miss much. Don't forget to give him a raid shout out too. I did earlier. I did an SO clip. Alright. Ad is starting now. Alright. Hoi! Alright, here we go. Alright, slowly making it back. Let's not further this up. Oh. Okay. That was close. That was close. Alright, here we go. Okay, I don't know what I did that for, but that's alright. Uh-oh. Okay. That was quite a... was quite a leap of faith, not gonna lie. here we go. Pressure is on. Alright, here we go. Alright. Those of you coming in from Aqua's raid, welcome. We're Ferg. I don't Ferg this up. So those of you coming in from Aqua's raid, welcome. We're doing Babe of Ascension today. Today could be the last day. Today could be the last day. And if we do happen to make it, stay tuned for a raffle where you guys can choose what I play next. Even if this map goes past 100 hours, I'll still go on for a last push. That is, if there's still a good chance we could, you know, get back up pretty quickly. Alright, here we go. Man, there's just not much room for that ice hop. "99 hours, what a journey being there from the very beginning." We also got 69 minutes left to do it in less than 100 hours. Alright, here we go. Oops. Hoi! Yeah, it's all about the journey, isn't it? Alright, here we go. Let me reposition myself. There we go. Alright, that's fine. I needed just a little bit more power there. Hoi! Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, let me also... My bad. I meant to... Aquas. Bam. Oh. Yeah, that's what I meant to do. Alright, here we go. It is kind of a cat jam, isn't it? It's when you know the end is in sight. And yep, there's today's question of the day. Coffee or tea? Oh. Okay, that was a very convenient place to land. That was a very convenient place to land. That could have been disaster. Hoi! That's right, if you haven't already, make sure you hit that follow button. Check out my socials, join the club, so you don't miss a stream. Alright, here we go. Alright, come on. Hoi! Oh, okay. Yeah, sometimes getting back up there is a pain. Alright. Hoi. Closing in on the final hour to do it. We can still do it. As long as we don't fall back into the ice mirrors. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Well then. Well then. Let's see how quickly we can get back up. Gold Knight says coffee. Oh, okay. It's alright. Well, we got 1 hour to do it. To beat it in less than 100 hours. You don't beat it tonight, next session is probably a guarantee. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And I do have a date reserved for not this weekend, but next weekend. For either the finale of Babe of Ascension or CCLP5, depending on whether or not we beat this tonight. A date? Don't want to hold off too long, otherwise you'll forget the muscle memory. Yeah, it takes... Say do another session of Jump King as soon as possible. Yeah, I was gonna say... Yeah, I was gonna say, if we happen to not make it to the top tonight, next week will be Babe of Ascension. here we go. Hoi. Alright, here we go. Alright. Alright, there we go. Now remember, it's a full bounce. Alright, here we go. That was a very convenient time to say that. How often does that happen? Alright, here we go. Oh, Ferg. Alright. Luckily, though, we landed in a convenient spot. Hoi. Alright, here we go. Aqua says coffee. Hoi. Alright, here we go. Oh. Perhaps another run in the making. Alright, here we go. I needed just a little bit more. Hoi. Alright. Appreciate all the lurkers as always. Alright, here we go. It's like, yeah, that jump isn't that hard. Hoi. That's what happens when you undershoot that jump. That's probably the jump that gives me the biggest trouble in that area. Alright, back to the ice mirrors. In space. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. That's fine. At least I'm able to get back up more consistently, you know. All right. Well, we got 50 minutes to do it in less than 100 hours. Make that 49. We were stuck at Palace of Mirrors for almost 30 hours, so I hope you would get better at it. Yeah. Oh. Alright, here we go. Alright, luckily though we landed on the king platform. Okay, this is not good. Totally not good. And I overshot that. Man. Mirrors is the biggest hurdle. You're on the home stretch. Still took me Lofty Empire over 32 hours, 33-ish. Oh. Alright. It is something, indeed. Adrenaline Dragon says it was pretty tedious seeing me take forever to get past Lofty Empire and Palace of Mirrors. Okay, now. This is where everything goes downhill, doesn't it? No! Not looking good at all. Think the non-believers are gonna win this? There's still 45 minutes left, which you'd think there's time, but that's not much time at all. I think the non-believers are going to win this. They're getting a massive payout unless a miracle happens in 45 minutes. That's true. Takes like 5 minutes to get back from there, so it's not good. Alright, here we go. Miracles do happen. That is true. So prove me right. Alright, here we go. You can just stay above Palace of Mirrors, you could still finish it today. Oh, okay, we're fine. Yeah, isn't this a jammer? I'm sure it is a jammer. Oh. here we go. Oh, okay, we're fine. Alright, here we go. Alright, back to this. Oh. It is a pain getting back, isn't it? I almost furred that up. And that's right, don't forget your daily chips. Don't forget your daily chips. You get 200 of those bad boys. That can be useful. Alright, come on, baby. Oh. All right. Well, clearly the universe doesn't want me to do it, doesn't it? Yeah, at least I can get through here almost every single time. Under 105 hours. Alright, here we go. Oh, okay, let's be careful not to bonk our head on the thing. Oh, alright. It's alright. Imagine having 1 HP in a dream. Oh, okay, we're fine. Alright, here we go. Back to the retro tower. Oh. All right. All right, here we go. All right. Yeah, it's focus time. Oh. All right, here we go. Oh. Okay, that was lucky. Let's not try to be cool. Yeah, y'all know what happens when you try to be cool. Doesn't work. All right, here we go. Oh. Oh, man. It is quite a pain getting back, isn't it? That's why you gotta stay above mirrors. All right. And yeah, and not screw up the Saturn screen. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. No! We were so close. I almost... Okay. We were so close. Luckily, though, we landed back here. So it's not a big pain. Yeah, that jump doing it the normal way is... Okay, here we go. Alright, that could have been worse. Got 30 minutes to do it in less than 100. Oh. We're certainly not gonna make it if we keep doing that. Alright, here we go. All right. Oh. Okay, luckily though we were saved. And that's right, if you haven't already, make sure you follow me on Twitch if you haven't done so already. Check out my socials, join the club. Ring that bell so you don't miss a stream. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. let's not get distracted. Let's not get distracted. Alright, here we go. Do one more prediction after 100 hours. It'll just simply be, will I reach the babe today? Oh. And then if you don't, I'll do that same prediction next time. All right. All right, here we go. Alright, here we go. No hero. Alright, here we go. Okay, let's not fumble the controls. Alright, we have a chance to get back. And we missed. Let's at least try and get one more run in the tower before 100 hours. And imagine if I were to somehow make it through. Would love to see you beat this at 99 hours, 59 minutes. Alright, here we go. That's right, gotta Alright, here we go. Alright. What am I even doing? I panicked. Alright. Yeah, it's being able to do the ice hop under pressure. I really don't want to be in the ice mirrors when we hit 100 hours. Alright, here we go. You should do a time-lapse YouTube Shorts TikTok video of where you were at every hour on the in-game timer. Alright, here we go. Oh. Man, we were so close again. Alright, here goes. Oh, that was close. That was close. Do y'all see that? Alright, let's not try to be cool, okay? What did I say? Let's not try to be cool. Alright. We're back. Hoi. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. How did I not fall back into the ice mirrors? How did I not do that? Wait. Yeah, I thought about doing a high-speed time lapse of the entire 100 hours-ish. At 16 times normal speed, right now that would put us at just over 6 hours. And then again on YouTube, there's also the option to view it at Hoi! 2 times the speed of the video. Alright, here we go. That's fine. I don't know how I managed to not fall back into the ice mirrors that time. Hoi! Okay, that was close. Alright, here we go. Oh no. I gotta remember for that jump, it's a little bit more than what you think it is. Just a tiny bit more. Hoi! That's fine. Hoi! Oh man. this rate, we'll probably get like one attempt, one run at the tower. "11 minutes remain. Hoi!" I think it's unlikely. Have to make like 0 mistakes for the rest of the tower to do it. It's what you call 1 HP in a dream. Alright, here we go. Yeah, it's not impossible. Speaking of the tower, here we are. Alright, don't ferg this up. Alright, here we go. Alright. There we go. Perfect run from now on. That's true. This is the run. This is the run, chat. This is the run. And remember, this thing, yeah, that thing up there is solid. All right. Well then. We almost made it to our PB. Sag. Okay. Hoi. Well, it was a good run. Certainly a good run. I don't know if we'll get back there in 7 minutes. Hoi! Don't worry, the next Jump King map you make me play won't take nearly as long as this one. Okay. Alright, here we go. If Rudy Yeen was playing this, he'd probably crash out. Not gonna lie. And I have seen Rudy Yeen crash out on the level Pain in CC1. Okay, here we go. Alright. One last tower run. Don't ferg this up. And what did I do? I ferged it up. Here we go. If you make no mistakes right now, I could still do it. Alright, here we go. Alright. Remember, full bounce right. And it's... Alright, here we go. This is it. Come on, get on there. I remember right about here. Oh, I frigged it up. I frigged it up. No! You won't make it in time. Well, at least we didn't fall too far back. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, back to the Tower of Ascension. And I totally fricked it up. Yep, it's over for sure. Ah. Alright. Well, are you ready to get a screenshot of the moment we hit 100 hours? Alright, I got it. And I just so happened to be right next to the Rickroll. Alright. Well, the prediction was, will I reach the babe by the 100-hour mark? The answer is no. Unfortunately, the doubters win. But hey, at least we weren't in... At least we weren't in the ice mirrors when we hit 100 hours. Prediction result is no. All right. So those of you that bet no, congratulations. Anyway, you know what time it is? It's time to take a break. While the next prediction is now up and running, make sure you get your bets in. Will I reach the babe tonight? And this is the last prediction for this stream, so make it count. Anyway, to give you some time to place your bets, I am going to go take a piss break. So go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes. So please stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. And I will see you on the flip side. There's chat text, so if you want to play along, ads starting now. All right, guys, we are back. Don't forget, don't forget, chat texto is active during piss breaks. So if you want to play along, we're about ready to get back to action now, but we got a new prediction up and running. The new prediction is as follows. Will I reach the babe today? You got a little less than 20 minutes left to make your bet, to make your pick, to place your bets. So, who's got their flesh ready? Update the PB if you get further. I'm off to bed. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the lurk. I just summoned the Phoenix down in Ferg's stream. All right. All right, guys, we are back. Sorry about that. All right, here we go. All right, can we do it? All right, another tower run coming up. Back to the Tower of Ascension. All right. Alright, come on, baby. Pressure's off this time. No longer have to try and make it in under 100 hours, because we're already past 100 hours. So here's the verdict for tonight. gonna keep going as long as... Yeah, we're gonna keep going as long as there is a good chance that we can do it in like the next half hour, I'd say. All right, there we go. All right, so back up to PB screen. These little hanging signs kind of represent Lofty Empire a little bit. Oh, Ferg. I totally Ferged it up, didn't I? Well, you know, I kind of figured it was certainly possible that we wouldn't quite make it tonight, but Hoi. Alright, here we go. Oh. So, what else is everybody up to? Alright, here we go. Hoi. There's still the chance we could do it tonight. And you still got time to get your predictions up. You got a little more than 10 minutes left. Oh. Oh, Ferg. Okay. Thought that was gonna be... Yeah, thought that was gonna be back to the ice mirrors. But nope. Hoi. Alright, here we go. All right. Well, this is going to be interesting to... Alright, here we go. All right. Another tower run coming up. How many times have I overshot that jump already? How many times? All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Here we go. Okay, luckily though, we landed right there. Let's not be too cocky like that. Yeah, let's stop trying to be cool. Hoi. All right. Hoi. Here we go. Oh, okay. Oh. That's all right. Well, who knew it was going to take 100 hours? There's still the possibility we could do it tonight. We're still in the abstract room. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Will this be the run? Will this be the run? Remember, there are no safe points here. Oh. Oh no! Oh! I don't know how I managed that. I don't know how I managed that. Alright. Time to ascend. Oh. Yep. I needed a little bit more power in there. Hoi. All right. Last chance to get your predictions in. You got less than 30 seconds. Will I reach the babe tonight? Alright, here we go. Alright, prediction is closed. Hoi! All right. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. All right, awesome. All right, back to the Tower of Ascension. All right, here we go. All right, remember. All right, here we go. Oh no. Yep, that was bound to happen. Yeah, as long as we stay in abstract rune and above, we have a chance. And also the other thing is, when we do beat this map, I want to be sure oh, yeah, I want to be sure that we have enough time. I know I'm probably not making sense, but that's just me. It's just me. Back to the Tower of Ascension. Alright. Here we go. Alright. And remember, this is a full bounce left. Just a little bit too much. What am I doing? Oh man, that is the worst possible fall. That is the worst possible fall you can ever imagine. Alright, there's still time. We can still get back up there. If we're quick enough. Alright, sorry about that. Back to the ice mirrors. Let's see if we can get back up pretty quick. We're gonna keep going for a little bit. I'd like to be in a position to where if we happen to not make it tonight, the next stream more than likely will probably make it. And yes, I have a date reserved for next weekend. Most likely going to be on the Saturday, but it could also be on the Friday. It's not likely to be on the Friday. It's most likely to be on the Saturday. For what will likely be the finale of Ascension. So yeah, mark your calendars. And if we do happen to make it tonight, and you miss your chance at the raffle, don't worry, because We'll be holding another one of those at the end of CCLP 5. Okay, that was close. So there's plenty more opportunities to win. And of course, as you watch the stream, you're earning chips. There are other methods of earning chips, but basically, the more you come and hang out, the more chips you're going to earn, and the more likely you are to win one of the raffles should you be present at the time of drawing. That is, at the time at the time we open the raffle. So in between when we open it and close it. Alright, this is not good. So, yeah, do not forget to mark your calendars for that. And, of course, if we happen to, well, we'll discuss it then. But yeah, as I was saying before, if we make it to the top tonight, next weekend will be CCLP 5. If we don't, then it will be Babe of Ascension. And I generally don't go more than a week in between Jump King streams, so we won't be too far off. I also want to be in a position where we, kind of time it. Oh, bird. Yeah, kind of time it. Yeah, time it so that it would be at least an hour into stream when we would reach the top, but at the same time be in a position such that when we start up, if we start up next weekend, be in a position to where we are likely to whiz through the tower. So yeah, we'll keep going for now. I've already committed. Probably get at least one more tower attempt in. And then we'll see where things take us from there. Appreciate all the lurkers coming in and hanging out. Our goal for this week is 3 average viewers, so simply leaving the stream up and running helps out a lot. And besides, you earn chips as you watch the stream. Yep, you earn chips even just by lurking, so. Alright, here we go. I am likely not going to stream tomorrow, so I'm just going to put that out there. And then there are a few other things I want to try out on stream as well. Gotta be trying new things for stream. Okay. Careful, because this is a... Yeah, you know. Oh. I want to try out the MC Hub prison server that actually resets this weekend, so... That was ultimately the deciding factor of choosing to stream today instead of trying to do this on a weekend where, you know, we have Easter and then we have a memorial to go to, another weekend in April, so... Why did I do that? I landed on the platform, and then I jumped off. Alright, here we go. All right. So remember when my way too early prediction was 69 hours? And how some people said, including Adrenaline Dragon, this could take more than 100 hours? Well, it's already taken 100 hours now. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. All right. Alright, here we go. Alright. Working our way back. All right, we are back. In which, you know what that means. That means another tower attempt. Yes, another tower attempt. Could be in the making. Okay. Fuck. No! We were doing so well. Alright. Let's see how quick we can get back up. Alright, oh, okay, we're fine. funny how... Yeah. All right. Well, I nearly made that jump. Yeah, may or may not happen today, but we'll see. All right. All right, here we go. Alright, back in the abstract rune. Perhaps another tower run in the books? That should be a Chips Challenge level title, don't you think? Alright, here we go. Oh, okay. We're fine. That's right. Gotta lock in. Lock in, baby. So yeah, don't forget, there is a guaranteed raffle next weekend. Whether it be Babe of Ascension, or whether it be CCLB 5. Oh, no, no. Why'd I think I could do that? Gotta remember it's a full bounce right, not a full jump left. Okay, here we go. Back to the Tower of Ascension. Oh no, I undershot it. It's not over. Not over just yet. What'd I do that for? What'd I do that for? That's a tough jump, because if you undershoot that jump, there's a good chance you're probably not going to make the ice hop, and you're going to fall back down to the Saturn screen. If you overshoot that jump, there's a good chance, if you miss it, there's a chance you might fall back down here anyway, so it's like, it's one of those jumps where I say pick your poison. Do you want to do the ice hop and risk having to do the Saturn screen over? Or do you want to try and, try and jump over and hope it lands on your side? Alright. Well, effectively, we did get another tower run in. Alright, back to the ice mirrors. Haven't reached 8 hours of stream, so we're still gonna keep going. And besides, it could. There's a chance that it could, we could do it right here. Yeah, I want to go long enough tonight so that the next time we stream, more than likely, we'll probably do it. But at the same time, I don't want to have like a 30-minute stream, just make, because, yeah, I want to build hype and anticipation for those types of moments. I want to build hype and anticipation for those moments. Hoi! I think the tower is like 10 screens, if I'm not mistaken. And like 2 of those screens are just babe jumps, tower jumps. Alright. Oh. Yeah, see what I mean about doing the ice hop? And y'all know how well I do with ice. Y'all know how well I do with ice. Hoi. All right. Oh, okay, we're fine. Hoi. All right. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Been streaming for 8 hours now. All right. Yeah, the Saturn screen is kind of dangerous. Here we go. Hoi. I'd like to see if I can get one screen farther in the tower. Hopefully it doesn't take too much longer than 100 hours. Question of the day has been updated. What's something people often misunderstand about you? here we go. Yeah, you basically gotta nail that ice hop recovery. Hoi! Okay, thank goodness. Hoi! Yeah, the music is kind of cool, but, you know. Alright, here we go. Alright. Made it back to the Tower of Ascension. And what we're going to do right here is we are going to take another pit stop. So go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. When we come back, we'll see if we can make it to the top. So don't go anywhere, because we'll be putting up chat texto, which is just like contexto. I will see you guys in a little bit. BRB. Oops. Not that one. This one. All right. All right, guys, we are back. Let us do this. Do this. All right. Okay. All right. Here we go. The tower run of 101 hours. Yes. Can we do it? There's a chance we might. We'll just have to wait and see. I firmed it up. You know, you try not to overshoot that jump, and you end up overshooting it anyway. It's like, good lord. Alright, here we go. Oh. Yeah, you see what I mean about the... You see what I mean? About that ice hop recovery there. It's like you gotta get it spot on. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Point. Who else remembers Windows 95? Alright, here we go. You know, for the Council of Farlanders, this is a game Lufo would probably enjoy. Trying to speedrun. I don't know if he'd be into doing custom maps. Probably just the main babe. Yeah, I don't know what Lufo's style is like. Yeah, he is the fastest. Yeah, fastest Farlands journey. And he holds the record by a wide margin, too. And kudos to him, because he figured out the strats. Yeah, that's right. We're sitting here. Oh. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, there's a chance we might, and by that I mean a good chance, we'll probably do the Farlands. Just so we can reserve... Yeah, just so we can reserve... what could be the finale of Babe of Ascension, and likely the finale of CCLP 5. For next weekend. And yes, if we make it to the top tonight, it'll be CCLP 5 next weekend. If we don't, then it will be Babe of Ascension. But either way, there's a guaranteed raffle next weekend, pretty much. That is, assuming we make it then. Assuming we do it then. Where you can choose what I play next. All right. Alright, back to the tower. Why'd I do that? Why the fuck did I do that? That was fucking stupid. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. You know, I was thinking, if we end up back at the Retro Tower, we'll probably end the stream right there. Regardless of how long it's been. But we'll keep going until that happens. Or until we make it to the top, whichever comes first. Yeah, it seems like once I fall down that far, you know it's probably gonna be a while. But, you know, I also want some build-up and anticipation for such an event. I'm surprised at how far I made it up the tower. Like, who knew? Who knew how much trouble it was gonna give me? Or what it was gonna be like? Or how I was gonna handle it? Alright, come on, baby. Alright, perfect. A little bit higher. That's good. Yeah, sometimes I can make it back up the ice mirrors pretty quickly. Other times it takes me a while, because I end up falling farther down, but we'll see. We cannot end the stream like this. Cannot end the stream with some stupid, dumb fuck, bonehead blunder. All right. All right. I almost ferged up again. Okay. Yeah, I want to try and make it back to title screen at least. Oh. All right. I'm afraid it's not gonna happen tonight. But it was a good try. We've been live for over 8 hours, so we're just gonna try and get ourselves back to a position to where we can make it the next time. Alright, let's not keep... Yeah, that's ultimately what I want to do, you know. But, you know, my other mindset is, as long as people seem invested, we'll keep going. And of course I overshot that. Let's all agree. That was a stupid fail, right? That was a stupid fail. Man. I don't know. We'll go as long as we need to tonight. And you know, if we end up not making it to the top tonight, that's fine too, you know. Sometimes it's just how we roll. I mean, we made it to like what, the 5th screen? Yeah, we made it to like 5th screen. Or no, 4th screen, my bad. I haven't really been keeping track of the screen numbers. Oh. Yeah, I haven't been keeping track of the screen numbers. Alright, here we go. Yeah, you know how it goes sometimes, you know. Especially trying to make it to a new area blind. Make it to the top blind. Who plays Jump King blind? Maybe I should stream late at night, because, you know, you get the Tom lore aspect. Yeah, what other Tom lore can you think of? All right. Ferg. Yeah, I want to position myself tonight so that next week, most likely, it's pretty much guaranteed that we'll make it. I don't know why, but whenever I see this, I almost think there's like a dog or a wolf on my screen. Oh man. Yeah, you guys are getting that Tom lore that late at night. Of course, not the best thing for you, but you know. Alright, we're making it back. Oh. Yeah, make sure we don't ferg it up. Alright, we almost made it back. Almost made it back to the abstract rune. Oh. That's another not so creative way to land on your face. Alright, here we go. Yeah, we're trying to time this. Alright, here we go. Alright, we're back, baby. Yeah, trying to time it so when we pick it up next weekend, if we pick it up next weekend, I should say, we'll be in a position where it's quite likely we'll make it to the top. Hoi! Alright, here we go. Oh. Okay, managed to do the ice hop that time. Okay, remember. Oh. Hoi. All right, here we go. Oh, where's that? Okay. Luckily, though, we landed back there. Yeah, sometimes it is a pain in the ass to get back. All right. Back to the tower. Don't ferg this up now. What did I say? What did I just say? Hoi. Here we go. Point. It's interesting how this Rubik's Cube marks the transition between low gravity and normal gravity. Alright, it's fine. Alright. So, what other Tom lore is out there? And don't forget today's question of the day. What's something people often misunderstand about you? I almost thought I was gonna bird that jump. Hoi! Yeah. Oh. It would be... Yeah, gotta get Rudy Yeen to play this game. Also gotta get Rudy Yeen to finish CC1. Good lord. Oh, okay, we're fine. So, as far as more Jump King streams, guarantee you there will be more following Ascension. Guarantee you there will be more. Point. And yes, you can't forget about the prize up for grabs next weekend. And regardless of what happens tonight, there's a guaranteed prize up for grabs next weekend, so if you don't win, or if we don't happen to make... Why'd I do that? Okay, if you happen to not do the ice hop, when falling down here at full speed, you'll land back there. Interesting. Why'd I do that? I guess I just wanted to ingrain that gimmick into my head that falling down the slope with the ice plateau at full speed means you won't lose much progress. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Back to the tower. Let's not try to be cool, okay? Alright, at least we get another run at the tower. 101 hours. Yeah, that screen can give you a little bit of grief. But at least it wasn't like a stupid fall. You got that right. That was close. You know, fun fact, we had an old Windows 98 machine when I was a toddler that I hardly remember. But I do remember there was Chip's Challenge on it, so. Yeah, who else wants to know more about? Who else wants some more Tom lore? Hoi. Yeah, we're just trying to knock out the hours. Back to the Tower of Ascension. I overshot it. Hoi! It has been quite the journey, hasn't it? Over 100 hours now. Hoi! Why'd I think I could full jump that? Hoi! Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, gotta remember. Yeah, you hit the slope at full speed. Sometimes you get lucky and you don't fall back down to the Saturn screen. Hoi! Alright. Okay, that was close. I almost tried to jump left. That would have been very bad. Alright, back to the Tower of Ascension. Alright, here we go. Alright, we made it. remember, this is a little bit more power than what you think it is. Alright, we made it. We're on a roll. Let's see. I have a feeling this is going to be a little bit more. Alright. Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to be a little bit more. Alright, new PB. New PB. Alright. Oh, new screen. New screen. I was just seeing what I could do up here. I don't want to try full jumping that because I don't know if I'll end up falling stupidly. Yeah, I don't know if you saw it back there, but we had Lofty Empire. We also had Radiant Factory with the little diamond-shaped thing there. Oh, I guess this thing is here so that you can't just full bounce right. I guess that's what this thing is here for. But yeah, we had Radiant Factory. I could jump down and show you, but we're already past that point. I guess you can kind of see Radiant Factory on the platform I'm standing on. Like, you got those little Tetris pieces. That's the Retro Tower. The zeros and ones, that's the title screen. Okay, how high do I want to make this next jump? I fucked up. I fucked up. Either way, that is a new PB. That is a new PB. We made it one screen farther. Oh, let's not ferg it up. Hoi! Oh. Okay. It's alright. Yeah, either way, it is a new PB, so no matter what happens, happens. Okay, I fucked up. I totally fucked up. Alright. That's it. We're ending the stream. We're ending the stream. That is, if we can get back up to Abstract Rune. Because that was kind of dumb. Alright, one chance to get back. One chance to get back. We've been streaming for over 9 hours now. So yeah, I really need to go to bed. Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't look like we're gonna get up to the tower tonight. So we're gonna do it in the best interest. Either way, we did make it one screen farther. So, that's good news. Okay, be careful. Alright, oh. Alright. Alright, here we go. Oh. Okay, we were almost able to land on that. Alright. So yeah, I'm afraid it's not gonna happen tonight. I'm afraid we're not gonna get up to the tower tonight. So oh. Back to the ice mirrors. So by the looks of it, looks like it's going to be at least 102 hours. Oh, okay. All right. At least we made it to a new PB screen. At least we made it to a new PB screen. So no matter what happens at this point, we'll probably be in a good position where we will most likely make it to the tower the next Jump King stream for Beta Ascension, which now that we're in the home stretch, it's looking like Ferg. looking like... Yeah, it's looking like next Saturday. Most likely will be the day we perhaps beat this stinking map. Except I should say the stinking map, because it is a good map. Alright. Alright, well, if we're gonna do that, we might as well end the stream. Yeah, I clearly overshot that. Alright. We're gonna pause there for the night. I know the Retro Tower is not the ideal place to stop, but, you know, at some point you gotta throw in the towel. And you never know when you're streaming, you never know what can happen. You could be like, oh, well, let me... Yeah, like, I could, you know, keep going like, let me get back to Abstract Rune. And you never know what can happen when you're streaming. You never know what can keep you hostage. You never know what can keep you hostage. Whether it's a hype train or a big-ass raid. You never know. But unfortunately, we are gonna have to call it quits for the night. So, let's see who we can raid. Let's see if there's anybody who I don't get a chance to raid all that often. So, we'll do S raffle. So, exclamation point join for a chance at winning 300 chips. Let's see, we rated Flame Burst a few times. Let's see. This person we have not rated, so we could raid them. We've rated them recently. I think we'll get a better chance to raid this person in the future. Let's see, who else? Is there anybody else doing Jump King that I know of? Let's see. Yeah, I mean, that person's kind of cool. We'll raid Tiff. One of these days. Last chance, exclamation point, join. Alright. I think I know who I'm raiding. I think I know who I'm raiding. No one entered the raffle. Sag. I think I know who I'm raiding. We are going to raid. Wait for it. Wait for it. Let's not ferg this up. We are going to raid Allison 0001. All right, it's been started. So that is going to do it for tonight, folks. So once again, thank you guys for watching. Thank you to everybody who tuned in tonight. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch if you haven't done so already. Check out my socials. Join the club. Here's the YouTube. Catch up on all the latest VODs over there. There's all my other socials. If you want to go and check them out. Here's the raid message. Grab the bottom message. If you are a sub, otherwise grab the top message. We're going to send this bad boy on over. We didn't quite make it to the tower. We didn't quite make it to the babe tonight. But stay tuned and mark your calendars for next weekend. Likely on the Saturday. Where we will pick it up from here. And yes, don't forget, there will be a raffle once we beat Babe of Ascension. So stay tuned for that. But until then, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night time zone, wherever the world you are watching from. Take it easy. We'll see you next time. Bye!